We are live. Give it a quick second. We are playing The Casting of Frank Stone. From my understanding, this is a game that's kind of focused around like decision making and determining what will happen from that. Let's go ahead and make this there. Yeah, so very similar. It's by Supermassive Games, very similar to like Life is Strange or like The Quarry, and it is in the Dead by Daylight world. So we'll check and see how the sound is. Maybe a little quiet. Hold on. Let's do a test here. Settings, audio. So this is. Well, there's not a lot of sound at the moment. Hopefully the music will. Well, this actually should be good enough. Hopefully the music will. Well, this actually should be good enough. Hopefully the music. Okay. Cool. So we'll go to like 75, 70, 75. It's probably fine. Back up to 100. 74. That's our magic number. Okay. We haven't played this game before, so we don't know exactly what we're getting into. The last thing we need to double check again is the sound, because the sound kept going. Okay, I was gonna say it kept going from copyrighted music from off to on. What path do we want to do? I mean, I guess Survivor? I don't know. I mean, I'm already a little confused. So Observer, I guess you will be a character. You're either going to play a character that's very likely to live, or you are just kind of watching. Like, I don't, these are, it says difficulties. So like, well, let's go with Sacrifice. That we want to play on the hardest difficulty. But that just doesn't seem, I don't know.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Okay, so we have fate. Relationships, we don't have any. Okay.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Okay. All right. Hunt for missing infant continues. Chapter 1, The Burning Maw. Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, we're in Oregon. We're at... Oh, this is Sam.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Okay, so this is our first decision. I assume this one's not really very relevant, but let's be serious with this guy.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Let's check his records.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Now, records?
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Someone's been faking these
Someone's been
entries.
faking the entries.
No. Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Or maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. The ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Oh, jeez. Come on,
Alcohol
man.
does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
Yeah, we just want to look
All
around.
the
We
same,
don't...
I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Lure 'em in, guaranteed for a lifetime. gotta get control soon, right? Been watching like 25 minutes of story. There it is. Okay. Look at that sprint. Okay, no jump. But what was the discovery? Can we see that? Artifacts? No. Storyteller, the champion, murder mill. Okay, so we just discovered something. But as to what specifically, I guess we don't really know. We're going to go down to medium too, because I was noticing things were kind of jittering a little bit, which is kind of crazy because then, oh, not very slow. Shouldn't be struggling, but I guess it is. Got this guy over here. No. I mean, I'm assuming this is kind of like a prequel, so we're probably gonna die as Sam. There's a squeeze option there. That seems like a potentially unlikely route. And actually, is my camera covering the? It is, I think. Yeah. So let's move it. Let's move it to here. It's probably covering options too, actually. So maybe down here. Okay. So squeeze.
Window. I can get in through there.
Ah, okay, so that would be the less common route, so maybe we go this way. Or we're gonna end up getting shit on going this way, who knows? Iridescent King. Okay. Oh, so I guess they just have like a bunch of little pieces hidden around, little collectibles. Okay, so that was just one. So we have to go through the window. Not everything with the cloth is. I was thinking the cloths are like identifiers, but doesn't seem like anything, so guess we are going up the window because we can't go through this gate, right? No entry, staff only. Yeah, we're not staff, so that's where we draw the line, I guess. Got it. The movement is kind of finicky, but I guess we'll just go the route we're supposed to.
Easy does it.
Okay, so we're searching for a missing child. I don't even understand the purpose of this area being like a spot you can even walk through. Just give me a hallway. Definitely squeezing through this. things are numbered for the pallets. Oh yeah, this side's much easier to see it. Okay, so still nothing. $147s, 138.7, and 142. Okay. Can we climb up anything here? No. Is there any reason to run back here? No. We're so close on our character now. Let's just open it. Right, and home.
Huh?
TEFA. Okay. He's got quite a criminal record there. That's fine. We'll go ahead and put that down. We don't need that. Staff file. Dr. Lieber endorsed him. Okay. Friday we have. Oh, here we go. We can see some. Well, the morning staff is pretty consistent except for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Graveyard is no one. So what's Tom doing? Is this, not the whole piece? Okay, so move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with the half the manpower. Some fellas gonna have to double up night shifts or double up shifts. Told the Lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. That's weird. No one's working nights for a while, then what's Tom doing? Why is my guy Tom out there, huh? Very peculiar. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. I think we did everything here, so... Why do I just hold it and then okay. Will not be able to return from that. I was thinking something was gonna happen. It's the first door we see.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. From Howard Kinsey Tester. What a guy. Thank you, Howard. So we got Sam, Howard, and Tom. Maybe we do try this door? This door seems like a bad idea, but...
Locked.
No, it's locked, so it doesn't matter. But it did change something.
Hello?
Wish there was a way
Anyone
to
here?
direct my
It's police.
my camera. More specifically the flashlight, because some things are dark. No one ever come back here? Just getting near the light, it breaks? On a windy night, it would have just completely shattered. Can't go in this door. Can go in that door. I guess the only way we can go is that door. Can we... Can't climb anything up here. Doesn't seem like there's much of a purpose for anything back here. Unless I'm missing something, so... Again, we only have one choice, so we'll go that way.
Who's there?
Now we're hearing, like, gurgling and munching sounds, and we still don't have our, gun out. Just a flashlight. This guy has no fear. Let's go up the stairs. Get a bird's eye view of what we got going on. Convenient.
Ugh, smells like death.
You know, I might as well stop walking down these dead ends because every time you get there, there's actually nothing and you just walk back. Climb over this. Time for the one time. Holy smokes, look at this guy, is agile. It's crazy with his walking animation and his run speed.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
So, like, we're not worried about Tom at all here. We don't have handcuffs. We can't just, like, cuff him just to be sure. I'm pretty sure what we're seeing over there is the dog eating a body. Or Tom coming up on us.
There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Ugh. God damn it. Ugh.
I mean, it's what you think it is, my dude. I don't know why I need to inspect this. Is there something in particular I'm looking for? I don't think so.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
That appears to be an ear. Check that out. Okay.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Came from someone else, or there's no proof. No, I'm just gonna. We don't know.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Oh, come on. We don't need to hit this guy like that. Do I put it in or something? Or is it just noting that I have one piece? This is just a note that I have one piece.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
This, but nope, it's the same object. Can't look at it, but okay, so I like the way that Tom keeps kind of balling his fists. I'm gonna assume there's probably like nothing here.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Sam is very oblivious.
That's what I need.
Hold on, is there anything else? Did I get something else? It's not, okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, so you can just kind of inspect everything. See, now I wouldn't be surprised if we need this to go pry open something else. We're only gonna do this once. If it's right, then we'll be more consistent about it. But if it's wrong here, we won't worry too much about it, because that's the. Is there anything that we would want to pry open here? I don't think so. Doubt we could even pry open the gate. And honestly, if the game wants you to backtrack to this level, then we'll throw in the towel and just kind of keep going forward. Let's see if we can. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, cool. Well, assuming that there's nothing back here with that. That seems good. We wouldn't pry anything up in there or there. Tom.
Stand back. All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I don't think he's gonna help us.
I need your help here, Tom.
I don't think. I think he's
I
part
wouldn't
of
ask
this.
if I did.
There's nobody
I
on the
just
graveyard
don't know
shift.
if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Tom's gonna save the day. Yeah, I mean, we kind of foresaw that happening. I'm surprised the whole ladder just completely broke off. We could still...
Damn it.
We can still use it. That's our bat still. Nice. Second trinket found. Big win.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Somebody else is down here too. Keep it rolling. So the furnace is there. From the furnace, we need to come up and take a right if we want to be able to go anywhere. Let's look. Skip some symbols. I didn't even see the one it was mentioning. Oh, I guess this is the symbol. Okay. I'll double check we didn't miss any then. God, the turning is where things just get kind of janky with the graphics. The full turn. It's not super smooth. Let's go all the way down, see if it actually fixes it. Because VSync is off, so. Turn off the film grain. See what that looks like. How bad is it? I mean, it's still whatever, so. Oh, that was the hat. Okay. Alright, yeah, so we're moving down. It's also a little easier to see the symbol, honestly. I mean, the furnace room's where we're going.
This has got to be it.
Oh, they're just at the lights. You don't even, like, inspect them, I think. Yeah, just the one.
What is that?
That, my boy, looked like a rib
This place turns my stomach. Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Got Chewbacca. Kinda.
Goddamn small spaces.
That's definitely where we're going, right?
My God.
Okay.
What? Shit!
I was in that! Oh, but now we've got no flashlight? Oh, that's some BS. Okay, I thought the skill check zone was inside the little white part there, but I guess not. Well, this is gonna be a little bit bad here. It's gonna be brutal. That's okay. Doesn't actually seem like there's nothing else here, right? So can't crowbar this. Feels good on the second round. Alright. Oh, we've got no problems just going right at me with our hand is absolutely sliced slash burned.
Lord, this is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Okay. So we nailed that.
Stop!
Use the mouse to aim and press. Oh, okay. So we do it like this. Okay. All right. I don't think you're supposed to remove this one. Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to free myself from the pipe there.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
All right. So let's make that a little bit bigger again. Now this is the child, I assume.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Mom. Mom?
Getting more and more scratched out. Got any medicine here? What happens if I try to go back? Sproul also doesn't have a sprint, so we probably will only do this once. Supposed to scratch out? No.
None of this is right.
Oh, the fact that that door didn't load probably would have been bad had I not opened it.
What the?
Blood there now. Same cup though. Cup is nice and stable. Won't stop me from continuously inspecting it though. Get more and more out of the picture. Maybe little fire trails are glowing our path. I don't think there was anything. Something up here or something? Honestly, I mean, we're moving like 2 miles an hour, so I'm just gonna keep it going. The progression in this one is slow. Which I guess is just very slow, so. Assume we need to watch the TV. So it's just so dark. Let me see if I can up the brightness even more. It's like it's one thing to be eerie, but it's another thing just to be like wandering around where you can't see anything. Makes a jump scare that much better, I guess, but.
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
And jump scare. Jump scare. See ya.
Eesh. Get a grip.
see if just by getting rid of all of these other things, we can make this run a little smoother. It's weird the amount of, like, kind of slight performance issue. Close that. That. Okay, I mean that we should be cooking. Let's also see our collection. Oh yeah. We got a relic with a K there. R-E-L-L-I-K, double L. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. Aw. Tom? Twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert of the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance and it comes with a brutal swiftness. Oh yeah, that's right. FT. Painted symbol. Kind of looks like two swords. I see, so there's different options there, okay. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices that impacted the relationship. Tutorial's probably the same thing, right? Yeah, that's what we just saw. Right, okay. So that first part was a little bit separate, I think. I think I need to do. Okay.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Ooh, she's visiting the doctor.
Is that a hitchhiker?
YOLO.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Is this the doctor? Kind of has a doctor look to it. Just with the situation, you know, driving up, and it would make sense that, like, you know, we picked up the hitchhiker was the achievement. But yeah, you know, it makes sense that, like, we drive past the doctor on our way up to the manor or mansion, wherever we're going.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Her hair is going
Yeah, you did.
crazy over there.
You could tell.
Kinda, yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
I'm sure Linda's grateful I pulled over.
Hey, take a look.
I'd be grateful too. Oh,
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
the lights just turned off. Chapter 2. So I will be right back 1 second. As lights are.
This
Really
place
messing with
is
me.
definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
You know what it might be? don't know any of the differences across these. Got XESS, TSR. Let's try that, see if that fixes anything.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Pieces again. This one doesn't seem to be doing better. So let's go to FSR3. Let's go to balanced. Better frame rate maybe is gonna help.
Well, even I could play this.
Okay. There's one door we can open. I assume nothing else is manageable here, so let's go straight up and in, baby.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes. Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
AL, looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth our while. See you on the 13th. Please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My unusual guy's indisposed, so to speak. Okay.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck. Do you play?
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Miss Lieber, I'm ready to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors of the shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, so JF Grimes here. And do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary if needed, should it be needed. I'm only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as an estate manager of Garant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have... This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Maybe. Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
Is the other person coming? Oh yeah, the Huntress.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list. This seems a bit more lively.
Is this the way we had to go? Oh, no. Okay, so we did... Okay, so we did a little bit of a loop around there. To get the Huntress, I guess. Oh, so we could have just straight up sent it. Okay. Got it.
Ladies, hello, welcome.
That's the
Hello.
business connoisseur.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Blood
I got
Benders.
nothing.
The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Ah, an excellent read, The Epic of Gilgamesh. It's highlighted in here.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Kill and Baba. Okay. We saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that chose restraint. Okay. Honestly, a book attempting to illustrate. What did this say about this? By fate? I don't even know. Collections, artifacts, maybe under the storyteller. No, that's the estate letter. There it is, the Epic of Gilgamesh. Somebody wanted Norman to take a deeper meaning. Okay, so yeah, so who's Norman? We also missed something, I guess. What is this? So we can open this. It doesn't look like it's oh, we can't open that. So now we're just doing this.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder Mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi! You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
There you enter the Murder Mill. Our boy Sam did. That didn't go so well.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I think we played a little bit
No,
timid.
that's okay.
Are you sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, those are the same cups that were in the room.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
That
So
was
I'm
auteur.
told.
At least it's written.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
It's like, what is going on? We all have... So Murder House was a film made off of what we saw
We were so
from...
close. I could feel
Sam.
the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Goodness, that was a fairly difficult one.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! Fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. What is that? What are you doing?
Gee.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do,
Chris
Linda?
happy with
Was
the
that a
acting?
good one?
Good.
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah? I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of
Jaime?
it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of
Jeez,
Jaime's
okay.
face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
I don't know who.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth
You
it,
guys
though.
want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
I mean, kind of frustrated.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
We'll be back.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Cedar Lake, keep them hooked, guaranteed for a lifetime.
complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
I think she's the kind of person to ask who the victims were.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be
Let's
like
calm it down,
totally
Buster.
famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera's fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No. I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
'Cause I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
Take it. Easy.
All right.
We got 20 bucks.
It's a deal.
We got dinner and a camera.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
That was like the flattest money I have ever seen.
You all right there?
She got the mint.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. At any time! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Yeah, the curiosity shop is like where they want you to go, so let's just go to the
Drugstore.
drugstore.
I don't want to risk missing our
drugstore
chance.
here. It's not
You
even.
sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
Yep.
We can
Nope.
check it out after.
Screw it.
Fair enough.
We're not even gonna go. We're just gonna go straight to the drugstore and go home.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
Gotta build these
I
relationships
know
up.
you're all nervous to talk to the big, scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act, too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I am pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Yeah, brother.
Break a leg, you're gonna knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Yeah, got a weird one for you. This camera, so it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are
Cursed
able to help
movies?
with something like that,
Really?
but we really need to get
Must
it
be a
fixed.
slow news
so
day.
I just figured I'd come in and check. So, yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you can help us with.
Dean disappeared. This guy doesn't even care that we're walking around the back. Okay.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Four names, four trials.
Kinda gotta wield his charm to get us a good deal.
I mean, now it's just automatically in here. Yeah, look at that.
We're so close to finishing the movie. Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker. Homie's 4'6", 65 pounds. Is that reasonable? Oh, baby. Oh, let's go. Playing this. There's got to be a reason, right? Getting the high score or something's got to be crazy. More importantly, we got to get the little special spaceship that's flying by. Did we just not hit it there or something? Okay, I mean, I'm not going to play this for too much longer. Honestly, this is more exciting than some of what I've been doing so far. This kind of feels like it has like an ARG element to it of like, if you get a certain score, something happens. I don't remember what the top score was, though. That would drastically change how long I'm willing to play this game. It's getting kind of intense, so it makes me think like...
Yes! Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
Got the high score. Okay, so there's the achievement. Okay, should I just die now? I guess. Just gonna hold the button until I die. There it is. Now that we did that for 30 minutes.
How's it going?
I'm working on it.
Wonder if Linda's found anything cool. Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill. Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal
Lightbringer
with you and Jaime?
Estates.
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
That's just... It's kind of fast. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey,
What's up,
you.
Hi,
Robert?
You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
So, bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera.
Ah.
Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
So that's the sheriff's
wait,
son.
what's the super good news?
Oh, yeah. I got some of these puppies.
Firecrackers?
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like $5.
That's a lot.
Don't worry. Still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
That's true.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our
He
camera.
did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill, and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
Yeah, when he kicked us out, he was like intense, more intense than I've ever seen him. I don't think there's any chance we'll get back in there today.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the
Sweet.
jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Curiosity. Got your curiosity
Maybe
shop,
nobody's home.
buddy.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
You know, I don't think she should. Yeah, she probably...
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
Yo?
Cute bunny.
Cute bunny? What the No shot, cute bunny. Probably got another little trinket in here, so we'll have to find that.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Oh, it looks like the thing from the symbol. Maybe slightly.
Whoever
Hey,
owned
Mr.
this place
Olsen.
before had some lousy luck.
Ned's Nutty Nut Knacks. Or Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. I was thinking Nutcracker. Recent hardships. Another cat. Okay. I don't think that thing was like the skull. Skeletons over there. I didn't want to try the door, but I'm glad it's locked.
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
There's... I don't know.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Where is our little knickknack? Is it on the side here? Our trinket? That moves us along. Oh!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
So, I was gonna say... There's... I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
If you were the proprietor of this shop, where would you put the cameras?
I'm still looking. I feel like the reason that we have the trinket container thing in here is because that means there's a trinket.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Everything. Door's locked. We haven't done anything with the bird. There's nothing there. There's like nothing over here. Do this up. So there's just... Is there no... Can't get past him. He's blocking. There we go. I don't know what that is at the bottom, but... Okay, well, I guess we'll just move on. Because I'm not seeing... I thought somebody had a key or something. So like some items can be, you know, maintained and... Oh, so 2024 is where we are today. Sam, Jamie, Chris, Linda Madison. What are the years? 1963, 1980, and then today. So Linda's here. Madison is not the baby. Let's just move it along, I think. One last little step around here. Yeah, I don't see whatever. So.
Hey, sausage chopper!
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Ten to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh. Give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$15. Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I feel like we could have said that seemed reasonable, but still gone for like a haggle angle. So that's on me. It's alright though.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Okay, so something's up with the camera. Pretty straightforward.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
I'm curious how he knows about Murder Mill.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You wanna know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found, and the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Well, how did he get it? So I assume if we'd stayed, it would have been the same of... We'd ask Maddie how she got hers.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy.
Now that was a curious sound.
So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Looks like practically every room in the house. But where's our host?
Except one, the reliquary.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Facial suspension required for this? What is this? Yeah, Templaro machinery. Okay, that's kind of what I was getting the vibe of.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
This is what I'm talking about.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
We still got anything on these cameras? Wow, we can like really look around in here. Is there anything I need to see? Doesn't seem like it. No signal in the reliquary, which is where this temporal machine is, so it is what it is, but
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
Face of Evil.
Sensationalist
True story of
trash.
Frank Stone.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Gotta be something in here. It's not. That guy? So it seems like there's like no easy way to get back out to the different storylines and stuff. Unless you just escape every time. Unless I'm missing something. But it's very annoying. Oh yeah, we got a piece in here. Because this...
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
The third piece in there. I'm sure that'll come into play later.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be
Looks like it opens
climbing
with
the
a key.
walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Augustine has a, unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
This is missing a piece. We opened the thing that needs a key. It's kind of seeming like maybe
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
just move this
You
forward.
sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking
I
to my
wasn't-
mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
This is true.
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys? Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there!
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
Artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Is that Grime, RF Grime, or whatever his name is. Lead servant.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Something going on here.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Yeah, I don't like her. I don't like her.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kinda number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
That's good, at least.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
Sure, no one was sad to see
goes
it
into
go.
the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before.
I wonder if Linda's okay
Does
with all
not
this
sound
Frank
like a
Stone
fun place to
stuff.
spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all
Nice,
related
okay, we got that.
to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
that's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Okay.
I pulled some
Got
of
a
these
nice
today, too.
book here.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
An omniverse? Far out.
Interesting. So, I think we're going to end up kind of playing multiple versions.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Crazy. Every time I see that little box, it makes me think I'm supposed to be finding another one of these. This is how I go forward, so like, where could it be? Would make sense if it's like an omniverse, multiverse kind of vibe that that's why like this king's in here. I don't know if we found one in the future or not, but or if they care about that much continuity. So like again, I don't know where this piece could be if it is in the room. Like vinyl and cassette, yeah, we already did that. This door can't be opened. There's like nothing to interact with, so. Guess I'm just going to assume that we are good.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
My boy just getting
What is
shut
all
down
this?
left and right.
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Who's behind us?
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Imagine if this is how people did things in real life. Like the second you got down here, you just started running a full circle looking around
Breathe
for
in.
like a goodie. Some kind of collectible.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Oh, geez. This is like just so 50-50. There's no reason for you to choose one or the other. I think I want to cross because... Not because of the patrol
I'd rather keep a
route,
little
but...
distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Oh, I guess that was the real way to go. Still go back and go jump up the thing. Remember how I even got here. Oh, back here was where we were.
Campfire.
Looks old.
Hmm.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so... Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Word. I mean, I guess I just go the other route. I'm surprised there's nothing there. And I've got to be missing things left and right at this point. Space to start crossing. Use A and D. Okay. It's Robert.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Well, nice, we got another piece. Sets all this up here. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back for a few minutes and then we'll be AFK again. Is this not where I was supposed to go? I'd probably go underneath this, right? Yeah. Why are we leading the way?
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
I didn't even see where he went. Well, I guess we start the next cutscene.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Ah, she looked terrifying in that little cutscene. Still being watched. same. We saw that earlier.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
You were the night watchman.
There
who are
was
you?
one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
So did miss one.
Who would have left this here?
The wraith stalks in the frog. The fog. The frog! So that's probably what's following us, assuming like all of these different embodiments are different things. About that? I guess we will.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull... Huh, a little key.
Casting shed. Okay.
Better get back to Robert. Yeah. I'm not sure about Linda's new... But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
So we got the key to the shed, which I'm sure we're going to run into.
As I've been saying, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
Again,
I get that.
CH2R.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just
There's
that
nothing down here, maybe. Oh, moving exclusive.
saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see.
What's the purpose of this? So we can see here. Decided to squeeze through something. Is there? Maybe that's like the way out. Maybe something's gonna happen. We're gonna need this.
Okay, so every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's, yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. And again, I can see why he left it behind.
Something was showing up. Oh, yeah, there's that kind of hatchet-looking thing. Nearly there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What? So, like I was saying, what makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. It's kind.
Look at this old thing. Ugh, busted.
What worry? Oh, yes, right. No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around Haunted Mill. What was I just... Oh, right. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around Haunted Mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
Was I supposed to use the shed key here? Maybe. I guess we'll see.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done. And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means. And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good. Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
You heard it.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that,
Get shit on. Hold on, let's. Patience, because we keep seeing notifications here, so. Interface on the left. Check the box next to notify me. Interface. Hold on, we gotta fix that because it is kind of getting annoying. Nice. Okay. That's fixed now. Let's see. We may be taking a lunch break here in a little bit, but
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Bonnie's in here too. It's wild the number of Fear the Future. The number of these like containers that they keep putting in. Oh, we just ran through the wall. No clip activated, baby. Guess this is the only option. Got this shed storage key. Oh, pick up. Here we go now. We've got the crowbar. Okay. That would have been a sad thing to miss out on. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, we will pause here for a little bit so we can eat some lunch, and then we'll be back. All right, we are back. Do this, get everything going again. All right, so we just gotten the collectible. We are moving it along. Here's the gang. Oh, I got even more people to run into now. I'm gonna assume I missed the item in the key, or the with the shed key. So.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Even from the back entrance, okay. HT electrical. It needs a part. Okay. Some part of me was like, that door is actually gonna open. But I don't think like a single one has. Does it say it needs a key or something? No, just locked. That could be the part. That looks like the part we're missing. However, I think that it's gonna move us to the next section, so double check everything. What is this open? Nothing. Yeah, see, so there's definitely another part in here. We actually missed the shed key, and then we had missed another one. Or not the shed key. Or yeah, the shed key. This one is the Blighted Rat. 5 names I have taken. No closer to the path. So now we're looking for a spot. Maybe just walk into this.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
Super stoked about the lighting.
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Hey, Bonnie?
There we go.
You wanna come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
let's get some air together
Whatever.
because something's going on out there.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy...
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more.
I'm supposed to do something different here.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Okay. So that time it worked. What? What was that?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Yo, Robert's out here like a killer. Honestly, maybe he is. Who knows?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Why is it always clowns?
Yeah, so... Wait, you don't mean like...
Did that count? The clown, yeah, okay.
Look, I shouldn't have said that.
Dead end. Not this way.
As I was going to say, look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong
As
idea.
I was going to
Dad's a
say,
straight shooter.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Anything else we need in here? Guy's really inspecting the light. Oh, okay. There's the shed key. Wait, that's huge. I got a whole puzzle for this, okay. Does this part go? Pulled those out. I don't think there's anything else on these. This. And we can probably jump across. We can walk across there. Something for here, or something to get us up there. I mean, it feels like it should go here. This brings us to what? Ah, so I think we have to bring it all the way over here. A lot of pushing, but it's worth a shot. No, we can't go through the doors. This certainly can't be as hard as I'm making it. What if we just kind of push it directly into this wall? Oh, what if we put it right here? That's probably the move, right? Yeah, go figure. Okay. With the little cloths. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just a little platformer that we can go back to if we fall. She tells me I must not fall, the iridescent head. You know, that was kind of cool. Like, why don't we have more of this? Is that the box? Did I already open it? We'll just keep moving. I mean, that was what we needed to do there. That was so much cooler than anything else that's happened in this game so far.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed?
Yes.
They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there. This should open the door, right?
Not without the electricity.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Definitely need to make sure we grab that key. The old generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
You can tell this is in the Dead by Daylight world. That is the same generator from Dead by Daylight.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
And you know what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
It's actually kind of annoying.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Let's go get these parts. I'm glad we made our relationship with our friend
This
awkward.
might work with the generator. I need to find some parts.
How's the generator coming?
Getting there. Could help with the generator.
Okay, so we found 2 parts. Is there anything else that we need to... or is it only those 2? This door's probably still locked, yeah. Be surprising if it was unlocked, but let's go up here. Press it again.
Yeah. Looks like it needs power.
It's like it needs power. That's fine, because I've got a screw and a... I don't even know what it was. It looks like an air filter or something. Maybe a battery cell or something. Okay, while holding left click to repair the generator. So, adding solid parts. Okay.
Nice job.
I was trying to hit the white part. I
Thanks.
don't know what their difference is there.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
I mean, honestly, if the door's locked, we might as well just pack it up, go home.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Is anything? Nothing over there, okay. Maybe not. We'll just
Okay.
jump on down.
What have we here?
Oh, okay, we found one we were missing. Maybe we haven't actually missed that many.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Sure it will.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
Oh,
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Does this move us forward?
Up. Still need to go up.
Well, we definitely gotta pay attention to where the trinket would be hidden here. So I think we missed it. Back down though. Doesn't seem like it, so. Alright, well, I guess we just continue on then. If it will let us. There we go.
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Got you!
Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
That's a hand.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
What's going on outside though? How are Bonnie and
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
it's Bonnie and Linda? That's my question.
Who are these other people?
You're forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror, cut and fix.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Yeah, he forged weapons for his victims. That's the next zone.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
So it seems like the sheriff guy got the wrong person for that.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Take it with us? No? And there's nothing else in here, right? You get out of the way.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't know if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. Right now, we're running out of time, and... It's one... on finishing up and getting out of here. And then as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd Google that, but yeah, I think that's an appropriate thing. Oh my.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Mind spirit.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Saw something.
know.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Up front, baby. Hmm. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. That, okay.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Hmm.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Oh, and I think it's because the recording has the essence. Little green essence involved with it.
Something's missing. Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Something up here? Doll. Like that.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine's got in there. You're coming with me, buddy.
Of course, it's the tree.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
There's something etched on these paintings.
What painting? Oh, these paintings. Tree or house. Tree hammer.
That was not so bad.
Not the spot to be, though.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful. It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure. This whole place is like a film set.
Gideon Demon.
Hey, Linda. Check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
I will be right back 1 second. back.
Tails.
Crap.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down-on-his-luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Green?
Robert Green?
Yeah.
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life.
Yeah, and he got it from Sam Green.
There you go.
Why did he have some? Huh. Okay. So Linda helped tape. Ooh, did I press that? Do this. Oh, that's the next section, so not there. Door's locked. Label. Hold of fear. Darkest descents. Justine Joffrey is taken on us yet. The ending will leave you with chills for days. Manifestation. I'm kind of getting what's going on here. Hey! Hi, Bryce.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself. As it has been reported, an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill.
Okay.
From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there's an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. Oh, the police have now opened
Nice.
fire.
I think that's just, yeah, the riot.
Now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm on the U. On the U, not anything else. Okay, so that one's brutal. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard anything about this game. The casting of Frank Stone. Movement's a little wonky. The loading I finally fixed with some of the graphics going all the way to low, and I think I had to change the anti-aliasing, yeah. It's finally, like, usable. It was just kind of so jittery before. It's still kind of, but... The game itself is kind of interesting. It's like a little choose-your-own-adventure kind of vibe.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda.
Just a lot of, like, loading.
You should really come see.
Oh! Well, have fun installing the ceiling fan, man.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this
Hopefully
page.
it's not in replacement of one that broke.
Talismans. Contain wells of great
Hopefully
power.
it's like a good thing.
Can take
but-
many physical forms. often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Oh, baby. We got a boss. Yo.
Sheriff Green. Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure? Oops, I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Dunzo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Kinda makes sense.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
Got this, right?
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that
Back there! We were getting a shot of the head and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaks, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her, and oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found this, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank's stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her, and she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
So brave. So very brave. He came in with blood on his face.
Where are you, Chris?
Just totally cool with... Did you get pulled this way? No, there's no way, right? I guess it was actually in the next room.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
Get the camera and get the fuck out, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie. Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside. I should go back and find the others.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go.
Run, just go! No, don't go that way!
can get up there, that's my way out.
Did the power not go? Oh, it's over here.
No, it's here.
It's probably the part we need. Oops. It's quite the mistake. Okay, we got the power back. So now we gotta go use the forklift here. Not forklift, well yeah, whatever
It's coming! Shit! Shit! I can hear it! Fuck! No! It's coming!
I'm not exactly sure how to escape those. There it is. Okay. So we just had to clear them a few times. Oh, come on. That was the most
Okay,
basic jump.
it's gone. I need to get to the others.
Hold on. We gotta go across here because we got a little reward. Diamond cufflinks. Not if there's anything over here. Chapter 8, Mystery Manor.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. But I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Stan told me he won the film strip in an honest wager, and he said that Robert was in such bad shape because of...
Because of?
Because of you.
That's bull. And you know it.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know.
but I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Where'd he go? Why is this here? Huh.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
I mean, no choice but to go in, right?
What the heck is this place?
Whoa! Is someone actually in there?
Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern. I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think. Hold on!
They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
Okay, we'll figure out the trinket in a second. I guess we'll use that.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Oh, it's Chris. Locked in there. What's this?
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, one more to go. Go me. How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
How are things going?
Why is the alarm going off?
Hold on. Isn't there
Come on, Maddie, shut this down before the whole thing goes kaboom.
gonna go kaboom? Yeah, whatever. We'll just play it. Wow, maybe we won't.
Okay. Shit.
Oh, that was intense. I do think that was supposed to be like a huge reveal, but you could tell pretty quickly from the voice. Chapter 10. Meanwhile in Cedar Hills. Because now we're talking about the fact that 2024 is happening at the same time as 1980.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
You stay away
You
from her.
look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff.
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure.
Kind of sounds
Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
She kind of, yeah, she doesn't sound old. Chapter 8, okay.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams, I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other 2 pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
The door we just came through is already locked.
I was gonna say... What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for What is it?
Nothing. Find him all in. Gotta find him before his skies are folding in again, and it's
Diary.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
we gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
I mean, I'd be upset too if somebody thought I was delusional, but I'm very well maybe delusional. Like, if you're there, man. Homie's struggling. That's okay.
Sam?
He's also like 70
Sam?
plus years old.
Sam? Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on!
This is where we were.
Sheriff Green?
The same thing Stan did. That door's still locked. There's nothing down here. Okay, so where am I? Why am I getting so turned around? This is the hallway where everything just happened. That door's locked. Little secret.
Sam!
Secret entrance. Because with the manor, they've got to have 50 more of these. Not doing terrible on the trinkets.
This is certainly something. Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
So it's fake?
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Yeah, we're running down each and every one of these. You never know what you might find. We found nothing. Nothing this time. Hear this, see what's going on here.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right.
Yeah, that's not right.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
So is she trying to brainwash people or something with this?
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
Let's go, Linda.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. Stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me.
Now, this is what I was
How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
getting like predestination bullshit.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Fate changed. I entered the old admin building. I didn't have anything to do with that. They just fucking loaded me in here. There's something on the wall.
Where is everyone?
Telling me not a secret in the bathroom? Not a single thing? Two ways to go here. One is to squeeze. One is to crawl. I'll squeeze first, crawl after. Okay, crawl looks like a dead end, so I'm gonna do that.
Surely there's a way to the other side. Always need one of these.
As usual, no idea what the key's for, but we have a key. I like see my so I don't think we've missed a doll yet. We still got 5, 6. You know, it says 6 out of 12, but I'm seeing 3, 6, 7. Oh, it's just whichever one you're on. Murder Mill, let's see what we got going on here. So the poster, the magazine, the fanzine review. What's that? Deed of sale, selling that off. Riot broadcast, broken camera. Right, so there's that one. Oh, this guy. Wait, what am I looking at here? This is a storyteller. Quad lamp is in here. Letter for Logan Chen. Champion, which is Frank Stone. He is our champion here. Oh, these are just kind of like the decisions that we made, I guess. There's once again like no way to get back. Do we care about the relationships? Like, they don't seem to play much of a role. Okay, we'll just keep it going. We can't figure out what the key does yet.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs 2 parts.
Gotta
You know,
be
I like
around
that
here
all of these
someplace.
people just have such
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Can I run into them? Nah, okay. Too hot. I was like, can I just take a chance? Buckle up my shirt. Cover myself with my shirt. Look it through. It seems as though the parts are not in this room. Maybe back here. In this locker that I unlocked.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
Okay.
One to go.
There's one. Where's the second one? How far back am I gonna have to backtrack? Like, is it through here? Or did I miss it in the room? But if it's all the way on this, then like, you like can't miss this anywhere then. Okay, no, it's not in here. So I somehow managed just to walk right past it. Big deal. Both, right? Or is it like one then the other kind of thing?
That sounds promising.
So we still need one more part. Where? These are like a nightmare to check. Is it in here and I just missed it? No, the only thing we can grab is the letter. So it's not that. Is it maybe against this? No. Over here? No. Can't go down. Different ones? Back here, maybe? Nope. But hold up, can I... No, I can't do anything over here. Where is this part, man? There's just like not enough places for this to be making sense right now. I'll be back one second, but we're gonna Google it as well. forgot this wasn't where I started.
You're coming with me.
Second one's literally in the bathroom. You know, I should have walked back there because I kind of expected something like that. So we had to look one thing up so far, and it was a stupid valve. And honestly, we could have found it, but... No, not up the stairs, not up the stairs. Down the stairs, down the stairs, and then down the stairs again. Back here. Box. Nope. Actually nothing. Just ambiance, okay. Dog collar?
God, if I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little. Spaces. Can barely breathe.
I mean, this is edgy, but like, I don't think of any thread. Is this the other side of that window where the trinket case was? Oh yeah, okay, maybe. So the trinket case was over here. There's like, I don't really know why I'm opening this over and over. Is there a point? Sure, most of these are going to be locked. Or I'm wrong. That's one option. Hey! Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate the sub, man. Okay, so that is... Okay, so I'm crawling around into here. Maybe there's a trinket. There's a book on the desk. Just the book, maybe? Book here. Yeah, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Oh, this is...
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
EPBKLRJR. Who's DP? Are these people we should know? Hime's one. Hime's there. BK. Linda's probably L. I don't remember her last name. either way. Back. So let's open that as well. So we
Oh.
can get out.
Back where I started? Okay then.
So we saw that. Open
Oh
up this
my
little
God,
secret path.
This place is...
His old nest. Dwight Allen Parker. Rusty, Daryl, and a few of the other guys by Cedar Creek. Okay, so that's just a...
Holy mother of pearl. This is awful.
It's pretty rough. We got the doll.
What the hell are these things?
The doctor. The doctor is in. That's probably everything that we're gonna find in here. I'm actually surprised that second one opened, but so now we climb on out. All right.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Let's get straight to the point.
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime! Did he get away? Please tell me he got away!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Yeah, there's a little bit of confusion going on between the characters here.
Oh my God, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Gotta try.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the, chamber, whatever it is. I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Good work, Stan.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Ah, cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
You're telling me they got this, like, multi-million-dollar thing. Oh. God, that's hard. That is not easy. They don't make these things easy at all. sending her back. Get out of my lobby.
Whoa. Help! Help me! Help!
Alright, some of these are much more doable than others, I see.
Fucking kidding me?
Shit, we gotta go. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay, so I assume that that is Dr. Liebman. Lieb whatever? Dr. L. We coming back in through here? All paths must cross.
Back? Holy
Okay,
crap.
back to the
It
past.
actually worked!
We got an achievement there.
Did any of that actually happen? I gotta find everybody. Robert!
2 seconds. All right. We are back.
Linda? Anybody?
Look at that, straight through, okay.
Is anybody there? Please say no.
Is anybody there? Please say no.
Oh, shit. Chris, quiet. Yeah, it's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the middle at all.
What?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Chris? Oh, thank God. I thought you were... I don't know what the hell I thought, but you were, like, gone, man.
Yeah, you can say that again. It's good to see you, too.
Nice.
Hey, maybe we should all, like, shuffle off the buffalo.
Great, let's get the fuck out of here. How do we get the fuck out of here?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Closing the noose. Okay.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You know that he doesn't?
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
It's a good idea.
So you wanna tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Well, that bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some...
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Sure. Fine. Take it. Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie. Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover. Hello. Now that's not boring.
It's a weird place to find the key, but it's a good thing we've been reading all of these.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could.
Shut up, Stan.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
You know how it is in the manor.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack.
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Twins. Where'd the other one go? What? Where'd the piece go? There was a part? Sacrificial knife. So now the question is, if we didn't find this route, with all the lore, what's our other way? Like, did we have to find this? So hypothetically, we're out here with Frank, like everything is locked, probably. Yeah, this is a dead end, or not Frank, Stan. That's locked.
Doors.
Hi. Don't let her through. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Dog was getting on the loose.
Doors.
So it seems like every door is locked except for that secret passage, which is the exit. So you have to come back and discover it and go from there. Which is kind of, I mean, it's kind of cool, but also like at the same time, if you don't find the path, then you're just kind of like feeling like you're stuck, which is a little odd.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out. Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You fucking weasel. You are lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Well, how many chapters are in this game? It's gotta be like 13 or 14. Wait, so if Bonnie... Where's Maddie here, then?
No, that's not what happened. That never happened. Never.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
We put up bars for jail in a greenhouse.
No!
Here we go.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Well, we better get in there and start saving people. Let's go. Not very rushed.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Alright, we're on the big man again. Find the teenagers. We know one was getting hooked over here. Wait, what? Look. What's that? Okay.
My God. I'm too late.
Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Down we go.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Be nice to have our flashlight, but guess we lost that early. That it? This is our only... Okay.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
There you go. Is this not the door here? Oh, it's through this. Okay.
There's something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here. Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them. Holy hell. Ugh.
Is this the right way to go?
Help me! Oh, Sam? Oh, thank God. Please, help me.
I'm sorry, son. This is gonna sting. God damn it.
Easy money, baby.
You all right? You're okay. Where are Chris and Linda?
He had her. He had Amanda. That thing just tossed her up on a hook like she was nothing. And Linda just freaked the fuck out. And she started filming it with the camera as if that was gonna hurt it, but like, I don't know how, but it did. It tried to get away, but Linda was gonna make that fucker pay for what it did to Bonnie. We followed it down here. Didn't realize it had us where it wanted us until it was too late.
Jaime. Your sister. I'm sorry. You'll expect us to make a run for it. Smart play is to stay put, for now. I'll come back for you as soon as I find Linda.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Are you gonna be okay?
Copacetic.
Okay, we lost the video camera in our hand, but we still have it. Kind of been wandering wildly, so.
Sheriff!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. There's this thing here, and it's after us, and we can't see it, and it doesn't make any sense, but it's fucking real, and it's fucking trying to kill us. Oh my god, oh my god.
I've seen it. With this. Where did you get this camera?
It was the...
He doesn't even have the camera still.
When the other one broke, we were at the shop in town, and the lady, we got it from her, she just had it.
I've found Bonnie. Jaime's hurt, but he's alive. Where's Linda?
Last time I saw Linda, she dropped the camera and had to go down a tunnel to get away. I think she was heading towards the storm drain we used to get into the mill.
I gotta get to her before Stone.
I want to help.
Stone's my problem. Always has been. I gotta fix it myself.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just stand here and wait for it to kill me too?
You'll be a lot safer if you can find some place to hide. I'll draw him away. I'll be okay.
Try not to die.
Good advice.
Imagine, like, you've got this thing chasing you, so you run away to hide, and then somebody comes to save you, and the recommendation is go right back to where you were. You're in a drain, you're in the storm drain, you've got no idea what's going on. And to make it all even better, he's got nothing in his hand, he's holding it out like it's some kind of special weapon. I'm gonna use my fingers right here. So she is probably down this way.
Linda. Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
that's probably the way. Is there anything else I need? I guess this is probably the same map, right? So like
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
Yeah, so I guess we're moving through because we kind of already found the item here.
Stand. Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Oh, I didn't realize that's so dumb.
Stay back!
Smile for the camera, dickhead. I'm not dead. So...
That's pretty okay.
Dad? Dad!
So... Is it over? No. There's still one thing left we've got to do.
That QuickTime event thing was so dumb, man. Left clicking automatically just triggered it, so I just like instantly missed the spin.
Now you hold on a goddamn second.
What the fuck? Get off me!
Do you understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
Then here's the punchline.
I don't trust him.
You broke my nose, you fucking senile piece of shit!
You lied to me!
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't! You promised me!
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died! You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me!
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay! Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
Come on! Okay, I was gonna say that one's an important one. Might have needed sand for this, actually.
Go now! Now! Now!
Sam has a medallion. Stands good.
Wait! You want this? Huh? Go fetch!
Throwing the...
Oh, crap!
Yeah, that was your protection, buddy. Wow, that is brutal. Okay.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out. Why did I think that would suddenly work? Must be losing it.
you understand what...
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
We only got one way to go.
What a way to go.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Repair the generator before time runs out. I don't think time's run out. Good to cook.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Go for the
Stay
save.
away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam? Go! All distracted.
What? Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
Linda, you didn't have to do that. You could have helped Maddie and then still made it out. But we can probably still do something.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
See, I want to say I do with the intent of, like, you know, getting her good. But, like, I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Like, if I go in and say, I want it all to be gone with the plan of kind of killing her off. At this point, it's like, whatever, right? Just
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
And I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Okay. So now where's Linda at? Oh, okay, so we got some quick time events here. I guess this may be a series of them. God, that was hard. Those ones are so brutal. Let's fucking seize up to get it going. Okay.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, oh.
These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Oh, nice. Okay, Maddie's still on the move.
Damn it, shit!
I'll be real, I don't know that I'm getting the good ending right now. Most of the team is dead.
Got any good advice for your old gal, Maddie Bear Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
This is our angle.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Maybe we can still
Are we
save
sure
it.
this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Develop the film.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
That can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If this film strip really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
We can't let it hurt anyone else. That's the bottom line.
Okay. Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
They were supposed to all just keep it.
Unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
What about this door?
Little freak.
So I assume this may be like that might be the spot for maybe a different ending if you find everything or something. So I think I have to go to the loser ending here.
Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
If there's any more quick time events to get out, or if I do just lose. Or if it just ends.
He's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
For you.
What?
Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Displeased everyone survived? That's like not true at all, right? How do I get through this? Okay, let's see. Okay, so overall, wasn't really very good, but the idea, the concept, and the story was like alright. It was pretty much just way too close to Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Alright, so we out. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, Hunter's Instinct. Original Trinket. Even like the stairs there. But just drove straight through. Okay, so there's like a lot. Something over there. Oh, it's stand versus staying. 5% of people just never saw the memory. Oh, if you mess up with the firecrackers, homie dies. Jaime. I think I'm sorry, I remember I lost something. There's a thing in here? I wonder if I can, like, actually just go to it, or if I have to do it all over again.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Is it really just over here on the floor? Incredible.
It's like a museum.
Can I just quit the menu and have it? I'm not gonna go back through and collect all of these, but oh yeah, look at that. If you don't throw the switch, she just dies. Something up here too. Which leads to a death some of the time. I don't even think I was close to getting people killed. Yeah, every time I was in a completely different section, they couldn't die. This one's 2. This was the furnace, though. That makes sense. Bonnie always gets hooked, I guess. Screening. Sam's confronted. 2% of people just do nothing, I guess. Saved. Sam's knocked aside. Oh, yeah, so I guess 77% of people probably just completely do it right. 10% of the time, people make the same mistake I do, or I did. Sand consumed. Okay, here I think somebody has to die, though. Yeah, so somebody has to die. So why not Sam? A few people manage to not fix the generators. If you don't, it's probably these deaths. Yeah, one dies, both die. Sam dies, I don't know. There's a 4% chance of something else happening off of the refusal. Maybe it's like you refuse and... Well, no, because I was going to say if you accept 1%, something happened there. % got to do something else in 1980. Oh, well, that was overall a pretty good game. Probably wasn't worth $40. The combat was a little eh. Like the quick time events kind of thing was good, but there were very few of them. They were also super easy, even on the hardest difficulty. The only way they ever really got you was if they surprised you, or like if the clicking requirement was just like too high. So, yeah, but I mean, overall, pretty good game. Probably not worth the $40, but appreciate y'all stopping in, and I hope you have a nice rest.